this over here. Oh boy, she is struggling. Keep an eye on everything. My poor elbow. Okay. Oh, I'm like halfway through the level. Where's my drink? Hold on. This is going. That's going. That's on. Hold on. Ah, now everything is right with the world. Okay. Now, what was I doing? Oh, right. I had to go to the new zone. Enhanced. That's helpful. What's this? When charging. Not really a big... Enhanced water, enhanced full, enhanced blast. None of these are amazing. But I'll take that one all the same. Because that makes it automatically detonate, which is kind of super helpful for me, who can never remember to use the dang thing. Now, where... Empyrean something or other... How do I zoom out? I can't. Okay, love it. It was over here. Empyrean, yeah. So there was two entrances. I'll just go here first, see if I can figure out what I'm doing. Okay. There was the lower entrance with the teleporter, or the transporter. And then there's the upper one. Look at you go, madam. I have genuinely thought one of the big exciting things for me was that I hesitate to go live earlier because I never know if you're going to be available. But now I know that I can just do whatever and you can catch up easy. Easy peasy. Over, up, over. I know you's in the wilderness. I seen. I mean, I haven't technically seen. I just haven't seen any pictures or anything. Oh, you're at the Kawartha Dairy. That's actually super cool. I don't think I've looked yet. Hold on. Oh, that is not a baby size anything. Look, ho! Yeah, no, that is not a baby size anything. That is a full. That would end me. That would end me. Although I'll show you. I got this today. And it is so much better than I ever would have thought. So much better. I've been going along all this time thinking to myself like, oh, it's... Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna go along thinking to myself like, oh, it's diet. It's gotta be junk, right? No, it's amazing. Okay. I'm having a decent one. Decent little life. Oh yeah. Oop. Now I'm gonna trap myself in the zone here. I can downward dash, but I don't know if it'll dodge. I mean, there's one way to find out, but I'd rather not find out the hard way. Holy moly! How do I do that? I can't hack it. I can't get close enough. Maybe I can turn that off later. Or right here, right now. I never remember that thing exists. Oh yeah, right, forgot. I'm too strong, what's going on? I gotta dial down my strength. Yeah. That'll work. Yeah, those killing things was way too easy, I gotta dial that down. Okay, so I've come from this way before. Whoop. I'll fall through. Okay. I don't think there's anything else over here I want or need. I don't want to wind up getting stuck on that path, so I'll stay high. Oh, I missed something up here. And, oh, that thing. That was a pain in my backside. Okay. Whoop. I missed a path, apparently. I did. Would you look at that? Whoop. Okay, we're moving. Now. No, there was another path right up at the top. How did I miss that? It must have been a... I'm not going to make the assumption. Shoot, this just joins me back up with the rest of the main path. I genuinely want to know what the hell's going on up there. Oh, thanks for the follow. Marbrek, thank you, thank you. Always appreciate that. Oh no, I'm blocked out. Yes, because it was a path that I could not pass. Oh hey! Oh no, sorry. I thought I saw another follow and I was about to get excited. Okay. None of that stuff, buddy. Okay. Now, there is one heck of a convoluted thing to get through here. I don't know. It's probably a platforming challenge. I could try it again now that I'm like, I've slept, I'm refreshed. Have to go down and around. Where does it take? That goes to a thing. Interesting. That goes to a full room above this one. That looks like an additional platforming challenge. And I can't pass through there. Oh, I might need to do it. Oh. Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. Shoot. Almost got it. Oh, timed it a little wrong. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, now for the sake of my own sanity, I'm going to turn the damage that I take from environmental hazards down until I figure this out. Okay. So, what I need to do, I think I figured this out already. I need to fall through the floor, dash across, jump up, bounce off the green thing, which will put me through there, jump again, bounce off that one. To get in there, jump again, bounce off the green. It's convoluted and it happens very fast. Oop. I could not get that last night. Okay, challenge room. Okay, I think I see how this works. Who dat? 8 a.m. Okay. Hey, Itchy. Howdy, howdy. How you doing on this fine day? Hot out there. Okay, I have to go down 2, I think. Could be better. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this might have been mandatory. You know what? I've done harder platforming. Gotta turn my damage back up. I'm not cheating this. Come back here. Bad dog. Okay, can't get up there. That'll drop a rope when I can get there. I've been down there, but I haven't gone. Okay, we're gonna go around this way. Okay, that's a regular jump pad. Yeah, he got me on one. Ooh. That was just a regular enemy at this point in the game. That's just a regular enemy at this point in the game. It can't go that way. Early on, that would have been like a legit... like, a boss. Like, mini-boss at least. Shoot. No, come on. Come back. Got it. Oh, it was close. Dual wielding axes is... No, it is not. So was hiding traps. Thank you, guys. How are you supposed to get through that? Hold on. Oh, you gotta get right in there. Ow. Well, that's a... That's a thinker. How do I stay up there to have that close on me? Madame did run away with the ice cream, man. She ran away with the entire... I gotta show you this. You know, I said she got the baby-sized tubs. She is very excited. Because that ain't no baby-sized tub. Just still trying to figure out a time. I feel that pain, honestly. Typically, I don't go on till after 9 because that's just how it works out. One thing I've definitely realized is you gotta do what works for you, and there's not a whole lot of point in being any like. You could make I could make a schedule and I could have a, but I wouldn't enjoy it anymore. You know, like I have a kind of a general. I go live around this time, and on these days, and if it happens outside of that, great. If not, fine too. Okay, so that's how you do it. Okay, we're gonna drop that shortcut back. Okay, this feels like have to shut the water off situation. I always forget this thing exists. Okay, you got what, 3 axes or what, bud? What's it gonna be? They're great. Ow! Okay, that move is pissing me off. I gotta hit my vape can again. Whoa. Be chill for a second. Hey, that should have worked. It's, oh, do I have to select that? Do I still have to hold it? Darksteel. Dual works for you. Start with it. Yeah, exactly. Start with what feels right. And the thing, too, is it depends where you stream. If you stream on Twitch, does not have a discoverability algorithm. That will mess you up if you go into it expecting that. No! I could have used this? That is so impossibly disappointing. That would have made things so much simpler. I don't think I can do anything else with it. Yeah, I can't even leave this room. Oh. How do I get out of here? How do I? Oh, here we go. Eject. Well, that's good. Like, I'm not saying that like to be kind of mean or anything like that. It's just you have. Twitch doesn't have a discoverability algorithm. People will find you by accident or not at all. Like, I'm fortunate that I have such reliable friends who just enjoy hanging out with yours truly. Yeah, for sure. That is the key to a simple life, is to keep a simple life. Underground water tower. Warning. The water in the Empyrean district has been contaminated. Please cease all passenger-related water deliveries. Floating atop the ruins of Yaochi Lake, the Empyrean district is the council-designated living and hibernation space for all Solarians. Water and food are transported up the Sky Tower and stored in the district's lower levels. Nope. Lower levels. The Sky Tower extends further down, connecting to the Daybreak Tower on the surface and New Kunlun's research center, deep underground. We're gonna open this door. So now we have a shortcut. Everyone loves it. That is a tub of joy, that is indeed. I've been called something similar. Okay, looking... I haven't investigated all this yet, but first, I'm going to not. Yeah, I want the elevator. The elevator. What game you want to play, Itchy? Fill me in, I'm curious. Oh, that peanut butter and root beer is amazing. My lord, have you reached the Empyrean district? I've never been there myself, but I would venture a guess that those exclusive areas must be decked with majestic scenery and magnificent splendor. However, the security level for the living quarters is also extremely high, with many guards patrolling even during dormant periods. Dead by Daylight. I have not played that game. We away, you at Folk Fest. Yeah, well, probably not. But that's okay. It gives me a chance to finish this, and that's fine. We'll figure it out. Dead by Daylight, yeah. I figured that's what you meant. I have never played that game. Something's off about this place. It's too quiet, and the security is lax. Could this be another trap? Please forgive me, but I do not have enough data points to make a judgment. Doesn't matter. I'm in too deep to the tiger's den to stop now. May you succeed, my lord. We have we have reached the living area. Oh, thank goodness. Give me that rest. Hit me with it. Oh, feels good. I think I've got all of these skills now that I can get. Okay, well that was just a misleading thing. I'm getting barely any gold at this point from... Oh, you... I didn't like that. Oop. He's back there in the background. You see him? See him above? He's above my head. Oh, you absolute poopacocks. That's probably a flagged word, if I was to guess on TikTok. I got myself in trouble, didn't I? Timed. Oh. Oh. I gotta jump at the right time. Oh, no, missed it. Too many things to pay attention to. I can do this. Nope. You can't go by when it starts to flash. You have to already be moving. Okay. This is an elevator, but it's broken? Power must be off. Yep, power was off. Won't this take me back to some place I already was? Little bit confused. Oh, maybe not. There's someone in here. A robot.
Huh?
You want my map data chip? Interesting. You have a good eye, but are a bit too impulsive. Once the chip is removed, our destinies will be undone. Bring me 400 Jin. Let me make a copy for you. It'll be our little secret. I'll pay you. Take it, it's yours. Living in hibernation quarters. I thought everyone was like in a brain stew.
Hey.
Need a tour? As that old saying goes, enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. How about a drink? What do you say? Did they serve alcohol? Not since they ran out, yeah. Only serves stories. Where is the soul in charge? How should I say this? No one's in charge. During the planning and construction of the Empyrean District, Lord Fuxi was the one in charge. However, Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days. Lady Nuwa pays little attention to affairs outside of her banquets. I recommend contacting the Dusk Guardian logistics team. Banquets? The banquets make me tremble with envy. Lady Nuwa hosts a banquet every 10 years in the depths of the Enlightenment Sanctum. Exclusive to the Feng clan and their closest VIP friends. You may not qualify, and you don't even look like a legal adult, but you can still try your luck. What are they thinking, waking up so regularly? If you leave your hibernation pod, the Chan Hao virus in your body continues to spread, just as you're doing at this very moment. But if life's getting shorter anyways, why not make the most of it and party anyway, right? Status report. No greetings? I already talked to you. You can keep ignoring me, but you're not going to find any other facility. These entertainment facilities weren't designed to run for too long. They all became useless after the Solarians went to sleep. Restaurants, tea houses, taverns, tailors all ceased operations. And the high rate of accidents recently. What accidents? The rate of irregular awakenings has increased. They can't communicate and are extremely irritable. The system now classifies them as non-intelligent creatures.
Yeah, Joy.
You're the only one that stands out, lucid, and I like that. Let me treat you another drink. What does sleep assistance entail? On this nearly endless voyage, it is only inevitable some are awakened. If you're one such person, please find the nearest robot and ask for sleep assistance. 10 different conversation modes, lullabies, and a collection of jokes. I'm good. Once sleep assistance has concluded, the guards will take you back to your hibernation pod. They are not amenable to delays or objections. Please cooperate.
Yeah, I know.
See you soon. Okay. I'm locked in here. I need to go down again, I guess. Yes, okay. There he is again. Oh, he's gonna suck. Dealing with this guy. He's too fast. I really thought he'd leave me alone up there. Did he just heal? Eh. You need to go to the app to give you my bits. Nah, they don't go bad. It's fine. No, I'm taking this one down. He's annoyed me. Get down here. Finally. Oh. Didn't like him. What in the world is that? That is a corrupted Solarian, I think. Don't like that. Floor goop. Elevator's off. Okay, we've made a link. Come here. Hold on for it. Turn the lights on. Why are the lights hidden behind hacking? To save power, maybe. Are you already in bed, Zal? No shame. I'm just curious. Wait a minute, did I go? Yes, I went through that way, okay. Okay. How? Ah. And it performs. Yes, okay. Come on, let me up. I want uppies. Maybe. Oh, that was unexpected. Okay, so I can't kill those. That's not ideal. At least I assume I can't. I didn't like anything about that. All right. Oh, and it regrows its weapons too. Ooh. Okay. My heart's entangled by the plum tree. Are we gonna get more novella here? This is peak telenovela. Telenovela. Come on. Oh, to be loved like these dainty blossoms. I can go in now? That's odd. Ta-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. I need my uppies. Nuwa, Fushi. Welcome to the most glorious era. So they're twins. Brother, sister. What do you think you're doing, dabbling in these lower class pursuits? Ah, that's theater. Nothing wrong with theater. A little bit of drama. With the wealth our family has accumulated for a millennium, we can turn this crisis into an opportunity. To do what? What to do what? Is the banquet ready? Everyone must be exhausted from getting here. Did you just really want to be popular? Were you the original Solarian influencers? A shattered memory. This is a first. Has the play started yet? Confused here. Something don't feel right. Don't feel right. Nuwa. It's been a while, Yi. Since when did you become a thief? Stealing soul cells is a capital offense according to council law. Oh, has the esteemed Feng clan finally taken interest in law? You seem to have changed a lot too, Nuwa. To be honest, I couldn't care less about whatever your deal is, but my brother complained you were disturbing our play. I knew it. That really was Fushi just now. Let's make a deal. I'll let you grab what you need if you promise to leave quickly, okay? I have banquets planned every 10 years, and thanks to your meddling, this one has to go ahead a bit early. Have you not seen the state of the Empyrean District? I guess you weren't there when we finished construction. The design and architecture ended up tacky, and the restaurants were atrocious. We should have recruited more chefs onto the island. That was a mistake on our part. But we make do with what we have. Just have to accept living in subpar conditions, right? I'm talking about the horrors and living corpses strewn across the district. There are people who can adapt to their soulscape, but there's no need to fuss over a few hooligans. Centuries have passed like this. It's nothing the guards and dust guardians can't handle. Your appearance is unexpected, however. You have no idea. Excuse me, I always feel sleepy right after waking up. I must take my leave. My brother and our guests are waiting. I don't care if you're here for revenge or whatever, but you should go to your mentor Egon instead of coming up here to bother us. We have integrity. So that was him in the chair. This guy's huge. Oh no, that was blocked. Looking. I wish I knew which was like exploration and which one was story-wise stuff. You never tell. I can never tell. Ow. That would have been so much simpler. I strongly suspect there is a puzzle here. Oh good, we reconnected this zone. Okay. Yeah, we have... Hmm. 5 bells. No indication of what order to bong them in. There's an up here. That's blocked. This is where I came in? Yeah. Okay. This passes through to the next... Oh, it looks even goopier going this way. Oh, she's getting weird looking. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere. I'm doing everything alone. It's tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me even just for a moment? Where are you? Won't you come back? Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies, if that's what those flowers are. I think that's what those flowers are. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Vincent,
You came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something. I didn't think they'd... The disease acted quickly, as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. Probably for the better, those two were inseparable.
南桥，
I'm sorry. His parents? It's okay. I know how you feel missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. Your trip home must have been chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in cloth. When I look down, the ground is covered in these flowers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if the disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think the sea of flowers looks pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Qianhao is slowly growing out of control. If necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by...
Vincent,
Yi, I know you don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? I think it has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No, I never changed. Listen to me, Yi. Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel that. Qianhao is a transition, it's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we don't disappear, we return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Teo remembers everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise to not mourn. I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I'm never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me time. Your new life on Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything's ready. Okay? Don't dwell on it. Solarian's more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. What? How? Okay, I moved. I can't. Okay. What unholy terror is this? Is this the banquets? Okay, this is definitely the way forward, but what is this? The corpses everywhere through me. The absolute... Did you see that? Oh, it's an elevator. No. Not fair. Oh, because you're watching on your phone. I was like, why is my screen collapsed? That doesn't make any sense. What's happened? I hear her screaming. That guy again. That very annoying fellow. I'm waiting for you. Okay, that's open. I got you. Come back. Come on down. I know your pattern. I know your methods. Taking my hands off the controller, even. That's what I thought. You actual sneaky bitch. That's what I thought. Okay, I can't break that. Can't kill them. Made of a baking sheet. It's a funny thought, actually. Okay, I need to go up. I am blocked out of progressing more that direction. I thought for sure it was going to lock me in here again. Bad news, my lord. The data for the Empyrean district is highly unusual, as you had predicted. The entire district, especially the Enlightened Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here, does the data say?
Okay.
With limited time available, I've done a preliminary report. I forwarded Lord Kwafu with a copy of... Wait. Lord Kwafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind. I'm almost certain those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. It was obvious to me. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Chanhao virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet, but at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fushi have something to do with it? Well, they're waking everybody up every 10 years. It changes the whole dynamic. I don't think these spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. I'll continue doing more detailed analysis with Abacus. I hope the spread of the mutant strain can be brought under control. You'll need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more can be saved? We must not give up. You're right, good luck. I strongly suspect this is to do with them waking everybody up every 10 years. It's accelerating things. Whoa! Oh, thank goodness. Give me a rest. Get a skill. Status. Am I using... No, I'm not. Now I'm using water flow. There we go. Okay, I can't break that I'm aware of. Nope. I see... No. I gotta go this way. Vital Tower system message. Soulscape system online, currently dormant 361, currently awake calculation error. I feel like that's not nearly enough. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many vital sanctum towers. These sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully. So there should be 100,000 people in hibernation right now, and there are currently 300. That actually sounds like a major problem. Like, major problem. Wait, what? Hababa. Can I continue up over here? This is blocked. Oh no, hold on. Oh, thank goodness. I needed more of those. Major problem. General pain. My baking sheet abilities. Eh. Ow. The boot to the face. Let me look. Yep. What is? What it is? The Nobility Hall. Parry or die. I enjoy... Now, I've been to parties that look like this. But, they look like they're having a worse time than I normally do. Oh, we're just dropping right in. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. There's an apocalypse outside your door, and you're still in the mood for this. Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. You know what? I actually can't argue with that. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. I just noticed that the cat girls in the middle are identical, as are the cat guys hitting the drums. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the Soulscapes operational. Since we left Panglai, countless people have already died in their dreams, met their maker. So is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. I kind of feel like it was part of our responsibility. Ignorance is bliss, no? Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fushi? Only here we can party for eternity, with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough, I'm just here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over, I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over, and you better stay the hell away and not... Oh, he's broken. Her brother is, like, broken. My... Hold on. Which one are you? Units? Alright. Party lights time. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away. Okay, and your brother he's broken. He's broken. Oh no, they're talking twin language? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fushi. I'll make things right. Don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would come back to bite us. He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. I wonder if he's actually talking or if they're just insane. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. They are! Look at her hands! When's the last time you played a martial arts drama, Fushi? You're lucky, Yi. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside a famous actor. Or is it the brother who's sick? I should do my part. Play some music for the special occasion. Yep. Yeah, he's sick. The fangs. Oh, that hurt. I can't believe I nailed that. guessing you fight one to death, and then the other one you fight, and then they fight them together? Or no? Ah! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Not fair. What, snakes? I'm taking so many hits. I'm taking so many hits. I need to get away. I'm not on the sand. What's going on? Pointing the wrong way. Pointing the wrong way. I'm out of vape juice. Oh, he's not doing so good. He's not doing so good. Like, is she somehow completely unaware of how sick he is? What have I done? Fushi! I put so much effort into his makeup. His corpse is almost completely decayed. Before liftoff, was he already in a... Shut up! So what? He'll be fully cured as long as he keeps getting his shots. They did this, Fushi. Don't listen to him. Nu Kunlun has done away with sickness, old age, death. We'll stay here together until the end of time. We promise that much. Once you get better, Fushi. Let's go to the theater together, okay? He's missing an arm. Can I run through them? Okay. He keeps getting his shots. I think they did this. Oh. So ends the peanut butter whiskey. Don't dwell on it. This isn't their fault and it's not yours. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actress should be. What? Such plentiful goo. I am developing a new cure, but I can make exception and let your brother try it out. What did you do, Wigong? Time for your shot, Fushi. You'll be better in no time. There are no heroes here.
千恩岁月，一封烈气。
I feel like I'm in a Netflix documentary with this lighting. Selflessness. That is an unexpected. That is unexpected that she would carry selflessness. I saw tendrils in here. The Qianhao Serum, part of Nuwa's private collection, handed over to Abacus to assist with research on the mutations. The serum is a restricted item for the research center, indicating it was outside of the reach of ordinary people. Do you require assistance? It appears Fushi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. It might have something to do with the Qianhao mutants. That's great news. Our researchers hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Alright, you guys. Alright, you guys, you just keep partying, I guess. I think I need to do this, I need to get the serum analyzed before I can destroy the... which is over here. They regenerate so fast. Can I make it? Yes. I gotta take him the goo juice, the goo serum. Oh, there's flowers everywhere. Was there before? It's winter. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids? They're all in hibernation. Does it mean they're sleeping? The only thing is, will they like me? You're very likable, unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine. If you get the chance. You got anything for me? I've heard about the crazy parties that people get up to in the Hyperion district. Is it as extravagant as they say? It's extremely decadent, but I can't blame them for it. They've long since given up hope and are feeding their final moments as a party. Come on. It's winter now. I must have been at this for a bit. Have some goo. You've returned, my lord. Is this the blood serum? I'll show again an analysis right away. There we go. Nailed it. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say the results are full of twists, turns, and unexpected... Of course it is. Of course it is. Nothing's ever straightforward. Stop beating around the bush. Whoops, it's a catalyst for the continued mutation. It was never a cure. Oh, that's nasty. Is that why they turn into monsters? The mutant's condition is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. Who would deliberately do that? Why did Igong do it? Why would they deliberately destroy their own people? I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate the living corpses that keep regenerating? I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would want to hear the bad? I do! You start with the bad news so it's out of the way, and then the good news makes you feel good. The good news is we've discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is the mutants are an amalgamation of different sources, making it impossible to trace the original sequence. We need to find the original cells. The cells were obtained from a Solarian that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Who? Could it actually be we haven't aged since... You haven't aged. My apologies, I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui nor Yi's genetics correspond. I have something that might come in handy. This is G's hair. Oh! Lord G's hair! This might have the cells we're looking for. Do the comparison. No time to wait.
Okay.
G cells in the regenerating gene sequence from the Chanio mutant form a 99.97% match. Based on this data, I've discovered a way to break into mutants' cores. I've divined a device. As long as you add it to your talisman system, the monsters will no longer be an obstacle. Oh, great, it's a talisman. What materials do I need? Are you sitting in front of me? Save me your flattery. Is it an arrow? Or can I just have it on my... Oh no, it's a talisman. He said it's a talisman. Ah, look, he made it. Look in the back, he made it. He made a sculpture of Uncle Tubby. Super Mutant Buster. It's a Mega Man cannon. A special device designed by Abacus, modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, the device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation. Oh, I have to talisman them. Might look simple, but parts of it were tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle. Much obliged. I helped too. More like helped get in the way, but he did contribute. You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We're different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that bursts inside the mutant. It should work like a talisman. Okay. I can also help. You'll stay right here. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play. Okay. You got any upgrades for me? I have money. Has the Enlightenment Sanctum become a dead city? That was the most important area of it all. The Empyrean can't have fallen. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden to even you and me. More arrows? I barely use them. Oh, we have business. I have fortunate news to share. Are you lowering your prices? Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother. Thanks to your assistance, I've accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe given time, these funds will help my brother regain his freedom. I didn't do much, just buying what I need. No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I'm slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. Other than Jin, the liberation of my brother requires a select few parts from other guards. It is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks. Okay, what do we need? You need to kill guards, pick up parts. What do you need? Where can I find them? This part is called the Soul Severing Blade. It is held by a high-ranking guard named Shang Wei. The guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility near the abandoned mines. 8-man, remember this, 8-man abandoned mines. Not too far, I'll give it a try if I pass by. You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befall thee. No, hold on. Recycle. Amy Evans, you joined twice. Just so excited, I guess. Where am I going? Nothing special to talk to me about you. I want to go to the 8-man facility, the abandoned mines. I need a part for a thing. That might be helpful for the final fight or something. We'll go this way. Through the Galactic Dock. The Galactic Duck. Why do they all look sad? Alright, not gonna say anything. Fine. I'm on the hunt for a very specific guard. The last time I went this way hunting for a very specific guard, I landed up finding, what's it called? The snake. Well, I'll check the bottom first. He might be lurking, you never know. You over here? No? Okay. You never know, he might have been there. Okay. Underground cave. We are on the hunt. The abandoned mines, near the 8-man facility. Whoa! There's a way to turn the lights on here, I know it. Good lords. Goodness. Not being able to see really sucks. You bought a Renaissance? Decided against the Elfiers? I think you might. That's Elfiers sounds like fun. Come on. Hold on. Oh! Oh! I love when that happens. Hi. Hmm. Where are you? You're not who I'm looking for. Can die anyway. Not who I'm looking for. Whoops. Where did you go with as far as Renaissance outfit goes? I'm hunting. Maybe he's up in this corner? Because, like, I already opened up all this, zone before. Oops. Whoops. Poor guy. Well, I just explored all of the abandoned cave by the 8-man village. I did not find. Ivory peasant skirt, small brown belt and corset, long skirt with layers. That sounds nice. I must have missed him. I have to have. I'll teleport back, I guess. Actually, give me a second. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Thank you for waiting. So I went all the way through the abandoned mines. Hold on. Let me look at the map here. Oh, what's this? What? Is that a doll of me? This is for you, Uncle Chubby. For me? It's a palette vase. Who taught you how to make one of these? I asked Abacus what kind of gift you'd like. He said the people of Ying have a custom of painting stories on vases. The glaze could have been applied more evenly, but for an 8-man, it's passable. I could have made a better one if I had more time to practice. That's what I could have, better than what I could have managed. I was never talented at these things. Since when did you appear? Your eyes were glued on your gift. I won't deny it. You never gave me all that many gifts to begin with. What story is on there? Me, Uncle Chubby, and Yi living together here. Oh, he's crying. If you want to cry, let it out, man. You're seeing things. This is the first time I've ever received a gift like this. Thanks, kid. I kind of love it. Okay. Anyone else? No? Let me look at the map. I wonder. Hold on. Did I goof? Maybe I did. Hold on. Maybe. Hold on. I have a thought. There's multiple ways into the mines. Maybe. Hold on. Where have I been here? Stop doing that! Let me think. Checking. I want to take the upper route. No, you don't. There's only one path out of here, and I've been over all of it. Okay. Where does this take me if I use it? See where it takes me. Hold on. Do the places respawn? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, do the enemies respawn, or I'm not sure what you mean? Okay, now where am I? Goodness! I'm in a new zone. I'm in an area I haven't been before. Oh. Damn it. I strongly suspect this area was an area I was supposed to find earlier. Fusang Amulet, a wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. There's always enemies. Even after, if I clear a zone and then I hit rest, I automatically they respawn. I think I found you, Shangwi. Whoa, you monster. Not the first one I fought like you, though. Charge one down fast enough. Does that hit like a tank? Considering I never use the arrows. Hey, my pipes! My weed smoke! The soul-severing blade. Yes! That was the guy. Okay. You never know. So it was an entirely new area I had to find. Whoop. Well, not really entirely new, I guess. That's okay. I can travel back to the pavilion, give him the thing. But it's kind of like Expedition 33, where enemies respawn whenever you rest, too. But I am okay with that. You have time for one more game before I leave. Am I hitting the point of no return here? Of course I do. This could well be our last game. What'd you say? Nothing. Let's start. I am hitting the point of no return. I have one boss left, I guess. Even though you haven't told me anything, I know. Know what? I overheard some of the stuff you guys were discussing. I know a lot of things are happening outside, and I know your people aren't doing that good. You don't need to know about these things. You say that all the time. Is it because I'm not strong enough? Is that why you won't let me help? You're overthinking it. No one can help me out of this situation. I used to think I could turn things around, but the truth is I can't do anything. That doesn't really sound like the Yi I know. If only I'd known it would be all in vain. I'm starting to envy those that stayed behind. But if I never met you, I'd just be alone. If it weren't for me, you'd be living a better life. Maybe. But I wouldn't want that. I'd be bored without you, Yi. That kind of life would be meaningless to me. What makes something meaningful anyway? I can think of a whole lot off the top of my head, but you might not think much of it. Try me. I want to hear it from you. Remember that one day when the weather was perfect and we slept on the grass till the sun went down? That was a good nap. And the other time, we had a huge fight over that stolen grilled fish. We didn't talk for 2 days after that. Never understood why you got so mad about that. Or that one night, when I fell asleep while you were telling me a story, you just kept going till the morning because you didn't notice. But aren't these like memories? I don't know if this is the right way to put it, but I think the meaning of life is pieced together by a mix of happy, angry, and sad moments. Living life itself. Is that the meaning? It's taken me a while, but I think I'm starting to understand it. I think it should be felt, not understood, like when playing Qian Kun. Am I gonna win? You are. I already knew I wasn't gonna win halfway through. Congratulations, now you can find your next opponent. I'm not playing to win, I just want to have fun with you, Yi. Not playing to win. I have a lot to learn. Here's the dagger you asked for.
Hi.
Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable. Your virtues are yada yada yada. I get it. You don't need to exaggerate. I am obliged. It must have been a hard-fought victory. The Celestial Legions are the Council's elite guards. They can be a bit of a nuisance, but compared to an ancient weapon, they're a small fry. I differ from them in inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shengui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders with no autonomy? To exist trapped in that state is a pitiful existence. I believe it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest. So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive?
贤良.
Indeed. Who is it? He who is unable to live for himself is a dead man walking. You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case. I understand. After all, I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the G family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great G patriarch. The poem appeared to me as a collection of symbols, but the inkstrokes accompanied me year after year, until one day I understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain, as if waking from a dream. To think a poem could create self-awareness is nothing short of a miracle. It is your choice whether to believe it or not, Sir Yi, but the world is too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks assigned by others. If I can't grant this experience to my brother, I'm afraid it will have all been in vain. I am grateful to you, Sir Yi, for this great gift, and I shall put it to good use. Drop a rest. And see if there's any more conversations I need to have in here. Yes, there is one. I was missing out on those for a while. It's like, again, the camp conversations in Expedition 33. I was not aware. Oh. Let me unveil my new creation, a future predictor. What is this monstrosity? This machine is the culmination of everything I've learned. And what does it do? It's a future predictor. It predicts the future. Honestly, it's in the name, dude. It's dangerous out there. I thought it might help. A predictor, how does it work? It's a robot that generates random responses. I think it can be accurate sometimes. Try it for yourself. I'll turn it on for you. It's a magic 8-ball. Kinda love it. Your fortune says you'll be beaten to death by a random monster. Is this a Shanghai 9000? Where did you get these parts? I got them from Chi Yu. Don't tell me he dismantled them. All that gin wasted. Do you know who these parts belong to? Sometimes I can hear them pleading for mercy. It's kind of creepy. I'm sorry, what did he just say? You will slip up at the last moment and lose the battle. What a tragedy. Care for a drink? We got an achievement for using it. Ah, that kid. I love that kid. My boy. I can give him a gift. I forgot. I have a present for him. Where are you? Kiddo, where are you? I'm not sure how to trigger the next run of this guy's quests. I know he has one. What are you holding in your hand? It's a Fusang amulet. Might have been left behind by miners who were chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. It's heavy and made of wood. People in the past use it for protection. It's a silly superstition with no basis in science. was a superstition, like believing in the gods, I guess. Blindly believing in something with no basis or proof. Take the amulet. People thought by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it'd be endowed with divine power, allowing its wearer. This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I told you, it's a superstition. It's an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had effect, the scientists studying the roots would have discovered it. Put it this way, if you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So our village ceremony was a superstition? 100%. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved, and I wouldn't be able to live here with you. More water. Me? Drink water? What? I guess something good did come out of it. I do have this here. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up, might as well use it. No, I gotta have my lights. I gotta have my RGB, otherwise I'm not a real gamer. Or do you want to give it back?
哎呦，
I was joking, I'm keeping it. What do you do? Oh, that's the future predictor. I was like, what are you doing up there? Do, 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 do. Okay. We are caught up. Now I need to go back to the Empyrean district. I think. That was this way. Where is Daybreak Tower? I think I know how to open it now. Oh, over here. Over here. I think. Because there was places I couldn't get to. Shakapa. Fun name. Because they were blocked off by the goo. I could hear the party going. Now, will this work? Hold on, I have a thought. Maybe it only works if I break one of those roots? This way... I'm not even sure. Come on. Located within the Lake Yayoki ruins, serves as an entry point to the agriculture. Okay. The Lake Yayoki ruins. Can I get there? Hold on. No, I can't. It is a little bit out of my reach. Oh, you again. Two of them. I'm in trouble. Hold on, what? Interesting. Let me look at the map here. Lake Yayoki Ruins. Entry point to the Ag Zone. The Agrarian Hall. Here. This is the Daybreak Tower. I think. That looks like the bells to me. Okay, I can check that out later. Gives me something to... shoot. No, don't be like that. I do like how you can hear the music getting louder the closer you get. It does work. Okay. Killing the root things is how you progress through the zone. Ah. Okay. Come on, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. I've reconnected back this way. Did I get anything for going through there? Well, at least now I know how to proceed through these zones. That's what I thought. Oh! Not allowed without an access token. Okay. We have an elevator. Oh! Why would you even bother? Why would you even bother doing that? Honestly, it's right there. Passenger token, Jihai. Jihai? Oh. A token carried by Solarians used for identification as a voyage log can be recycled. I'm the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable I got a spot here. It was all this misfortune, the price for this one bit of good luck. Oh, I feel bad for you, bud. And then you got turned into a monster? Like an actual monster? Oh. Buddy. Buddy, you did not get the luck, stroke of luck you thought you got. I can unlock this now. I have a token. Why did they bother I don't get why they bother putting it there. Like, why gate that so silly. Silly. Hold on a second. I have to look at this message. Those are very nice bathing suit bottoms, by the way. I think that will look fantastic. Where am I? The Tianzhou Research Center. Another data chip. I gotta give these to the fishbowl guy. That seems like suspicious. Yeah.
Sir,
Can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? Don't know much. Seen them mentioned in documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining operations at New Kunlun. Over the past 500 years, while Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure everything kept functioning. I thought the systems were fully automated. Well, relying on automated systems comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Yigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she limited the scope and clearance for all high-intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which reports to her directly. I never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How have the Dusk Guardians stayed alive? Have they been genetically modified? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying they were infected by the Tianhao virus. Yigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts, which prolonged their lives. The weird thing is, I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian when I woke up. It's like entire organizations had evaporated into thin air. The first time that something like that has happened in over 500 years. Explains why everything's falling apart. Kind of worrying. Could the mutants have something to do with why they vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Yigong's personal guard. I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig something up there. I gotta give Buddy Boy the map chip. So we have a quick teleport to do. Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots? Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. You're not cut out for this. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff. Shanghai 9000 not broken. Good as new. One goal since rolling out of factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map data for you. Last? We need to do a rest. There might be something to happen. No. Okay. Where was I? Empyrean District. I just teleported from a thing, didn't I? Ah. Oh, goodness. I've been in some of this area. Man, I hope if there is a point of no return that I'm allowed to keep playing with the map, because this is actually connecting together in a way that I really like. Call me crazy, but I always loved when maps connect back on each other like this. I would have had it. I would have had it. Oh! Up and running. But where does that go? Hold the tone. Hold the tone. What? No. What? Huh? I don't. What? I don't entirely understand how this helps me in any way. The canal. Hold the phone. Ah, I can now destroy these dudes. Thing is, I need to dodge and parry, parry to get more talisman charges. Oops. Oh, I need to drop that. Okay. Now telegraph that hit at me, please. I need to up my charges. One more, please. Thank you. And that'll smash out the floor. Okay. Whoops. Okay, I need to go up. Up via elevator. I was actually just thinking about, like, how I remember these enemies, but I couldn't remember where they were. I was like, I've encountered these things before, but where were they, you know? So this is good timing. Whoop. Nearly there. Okay. I don't like that at all. You can just be gone, please. elevators. Well, thanks, Trent. I've heard that before. Appreciate you liking it, liking the live, and join it and following. That's always appreciated. Ah. I was actually just telling a friend of mine that I saw Markiplier live today, and it kind of blew me away that the guy had 20,000 viewers. That's just beyond crazy. What even is that? Okay, so there's a door here. Where does it go? Sometimes I straight up don't understand the point of these elevators. Ow. Oh right, I need to get my... How the heck do you go that path? What do we got? Dust Guardian, case file 40. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He's already finished his Dust Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. What appeared before us wasn't a hibernation machine, but a killing machine. I saw all the others who've been discharged there. Some turned into monsters. Those that didn't were being kept as subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? We used all our strength to escape here, but now my senior officer is injured and the medical equipment is broken. How did it come to this? Why did they do this? So these are the Dust Guardians. But why? Okay, I can just destroy it. That's good. Passenger token, Emu. Today's my 25th day on Nuke. This is early. Are you all doing well, my masters? With all the rumors and conspiracies, I believe it's my responsibility as a streamer and one of the chosen to let the world see the truth. I hope everything will get better once we wake up from hibernation. I will keep you in my thoughts and dreams. How we doing, New Kunlun? Coming at you live. Okay, I've been through this area. This is locked. These zones down here are blocked. That is a path I haven't checked out. Just aura farming my way out of here. Okay, perfect. Let's see. This I went through. I got that. That, I'm not sure how to get up there. Do I have to, like, bounce off this guy to reset my, Something I'm missing. Well, regardless, I think it's just a chest up there anyway. This I haven't seen. The fact that he responds implies to me that that's the intention. Okay. To get in there, I need to be in there. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I've been that way. I have not been that way. Oh. Oh yeah, I broke that. That's right. How did I forget? Well, I mean, I did forget. Two. Two. That was a close one. They glow in the dark. You spider thing. I don't like that. I don't like it. We got goop in the way. Maybe I can learn a way to get rid of the goop. I feel like the goop is biomass. Like Red Dead. No, not Red Dead. Dead Space style. Hold on, hold on. Did I finish this? Yeah, I did. Okay. There was just that one thing I couldn't figure out how to get to. Or two things, I guess. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Igong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the souls. Do we know why we need them? This is the last encounters with unknown variables. Make sure you're fully prepared. I suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize risk later down the road. This is the point of no return right away. They're warning me. I could go for it. Wow. I'm gonna go back to the pavilion. I want to make sure there's nothing I haven't seen. Just teleport back quick. Like I haven't done the Daybreak Tower, for example. Nothing in here. Dude, stop doing that. It was in here, Lake Yoshi Ruins. That's what you... Yeah, that's what you told me. There's a secret to opening this. I taught him the song. What am I missing? It's a code, I'm sure. Hold on. That was the solution. Ah. Aha. Do-do-do-do-do. He had to learn it. That is the order. What's that? I just have to hit a chill vape on the way in. That was the hardest hack of the whole game. We never figured out how to save the guy's brother. Maybe that comes down to how many times you buy stuff. Maybe you have to buy enough stuff from him. We haven't found all the poisons. I wish I could like leave a save, you know? Like have a backup save on slot 2. Oh, I was close. Maybe if I buy him out all his stuff. do that, then rest. Maybe it'll pop up that I can talk to him again. Okay. Successful. What is a shadow strike? I don't remember what that is. Oh, it makes my charged attacks hit harder. Temporarily immobilize an enemy. That's helpful. That's huge, especially with these enemies that can only be killed with it. I'm not even using that. A revive. We'll use that. Oh, I didn't drop a rest yet. Okay. Check the map. Curious. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. We'll just continue on. Now, this way. I'm not even getting money from that stuff anymore. I have to go the other way to open that. Right through the skull. Thank you. He's studying the flowers? Not sure what to make of that. Origin era, year 450, Yinter 1 of 20. I've never seen a catastrophe like this. Qian Hao will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. Did you cause the virus? During this chaotic time, the Chandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find the cure. That is our current mission. The world will know science is our only hope. 100%. Origin era, year 452, spring 4 of 8. While I was speaking in the Jia Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. I did not expect him to survive for the next day. Miraculously, it seemed the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man has not only made a full recovery, his body exhibited unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to more breakthroughs that have been blessed by the heavens. Yi! He's talking about Yi. When I got blown up in that explosion and my heart got repaired by the roots. He's been trying to recreate that breakthrough this whole has been trying to recreate this breakthrough this whole time. Without really understanding, it wasn't just about Yi. It was about his sister, too. I think it was her tears that activated the roots. I didn't even know this thing could do that. First time I've ever tried. No, 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 no. Come on back. Much obliged for the directions, by the way, Zal. What? What? Kittens? Origin year era 4. I've been going through solution after solution only to find I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolate the Tianhao Zine from the embryo, the result did not resemble a Solarian in appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. We might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron project. It's risky, but might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I've decided to move all available resources towards the Eternal Cauldron project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Why did that happen? We have discovered a tremendous secret. Hold on. Is that what I'm seeing up there on the screen? XX, XY, male, female. Evolutionary ancestors as cats? Is that what I'm seeing? Well, Yi is what? Definitely a cat people. And this was studying the Immortal. Origin era year 468, winter 1223. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was misguided. We need not only rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from G's cells, we will not only be able to develop a serum for Tianhao, we will also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without any genetic modification. The source of G's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Wei or Yi. There's another immortal that I don't know if we've met yet. But this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. Good thing they recorded it and left it where I can find it. Foundation era, year 2, autumn 1023. Despite not meeting expectations, we have a prototype for the cure. The next step is to test it on our test subjects. We should be able to perfect the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. The Eternal Cauldron project has brought us that time. In the end, the credit goes to Yi. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. What? There is something above me. Ooh boy, okay, here we go. We got some, we're dropping lore today. Foundation Era, year 37. It's still unclear if one can be cured of Qianhao, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Qianhao growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who've received the serum. But it's worth noting, a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary. Why do I think that's a crock? These mutations have led affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and increase in violent behavior. This is a new development that requires further observations. So the Dusk Guardians were all treated with this. Era, year 125. Waking up from the soulscape over and over has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting the secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Qianhao, some mutants have been able to infect and devour a part of the primordial roots. Through that connections, these mutants are functionally immortal. Oh, we have a problem. If they're infecting the root tree, data corrupted. That's a major problem, I think, if they're affecting the root tree directly. Foundation Era, year 259, summer 812. Damn soulscape, my head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a new type of organism. Data corrupted. Year 351. We have now concluded our clinical tests after no quantitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Qianhao. The remaining 10% returned into mutants. So, it's a 100% failure rate. How are we supposed to find a solution? Oof. Whoops. Oh, okay, yeah, that was a dead end. They've been watching this whole time. What is in there? They've been watching. All memories gone. This is kind of weird, this one, actually. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't easy to find. I didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape to say hello. I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. What a sentimental disciple you are. It's been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? She's been keeping track. Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the speculation. If we could go back in time, I would behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls, one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. You were my favorite student, so curious about the world, eager to learn science. Don't you remember? You came up with the Eternal Cauldron, brought hope to all Solarians. One that should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. Wrong. As a scientist, I knew from the beginning it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Qianhou will just disappear once you've taken all the soul seals? Or do you plan on waking everyone up, just to die together back in Penglai? I believe there are things more important than survival. They have run this place into the dirt. There's not going to be anything left. And are you sure this won't lead to another disaster? I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That's why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I am the only one who can make things right. And no matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Correct. You've always been an excellent pupil. Oh dear. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. Even I didn't think you'd pull such a dirty trick. I was thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in a new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. All planned. The mutants. There were many accidents, but I understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, worked in my favor. Sleep peacefully, for this nightmare is about to end. She took them. She took them all. I suspect we are in trouble.
Vincent.
Yi.
King?
Hey, is that you? I was thinking about it a lot lately. What do you mean? Why are you here?
Bancha.
I'm sorry, but I can't leave with you. What did you say?
Good.
I'm not going with you. I want to stay. What's making you say such a stupid thing? I'm serious. You'll die if you stay here. Don't you know? I know, but I can't imagine my life ending anywhere other than in Penglai. At New Kunlun, we will find a way to end the virus. You won't have to fear Qianhou. But ultimately, we are all mortal, and I hope to complete my journey within the Great Tale.
Wait.
There you go again with the gibberish. Do you not want to live anymore? Of course I want to live. How could I not want to spend the rest of my days with you? But Yi, I don't want to run away. Life and death are part of an inseparable whole. We must live well and be willing to accept death's embrace when it does come. Back then, the primordial roots extended your life. The one that saved me was my mentor.
错，
Why do you think I worked so hard to study science for all these years? I thought you all people would understand. Why would you betray me like this? I've always saved the best of everything for you. No, you assumed what I wanted. You never bothered to ask me. You keep saying it's all for me, but it's always been about what you want. So everything I've done up to now was just my own wishful thinking.
冠卑老矣。
I get it now. Is that what's going through your head? I should have known. I didn't mean it that way. It's okay. I think you made your point loud and clear. Let me do the same. I will come back to visit one last time before takeoff. If after giving it some thought you still decide not to come, then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister.
我猜要来来，
How could you say something like that? You're all I have left. I'd rather forget about you than approve of you rotting with the rest of the lunatics on Penglai.
我做
Why? Doesn't matter. You're not at fault, and I'm not at fault.
谁，阮都无
Yes.
戏。
None of us were at fault. We just made different choices.
我做因使
But you never came back. Why?
我
I...
你救阮，
Why did you leave me behind? I didn't.
手无神，
When the curtain falls, none of us are really at fault. We are souls, outshining all species, never to be extinguished, leeching off bygone glory to fuel our brilliance. We are survivors. Our feverish flames have failed to forge hope, inflicting blistering pain with each searing embrace. We are martyrs. Working in vain, painting our colors across the sky over and over again, probing and feeling. I can't tell if they're facing me or facing away. Night descends and our light is already faded. No, they're facing me. Right and wrong fade away in the twilight. The sky is getting dark. No one's at fault, for we are only servants. Not sure I'm getting it. In all honesty. Ugh.
必順，
I knew you were here, Yi. Uh-oh. Chuan Chuan, what are you doing here?
弄得幾擺，
Aren't you excited for dinner tonight?
必順，
You're finally awake. Is that you, Chuan Chuan? Can you hear me, Yi? Where have you been? We were attacked. The Four Seasons Pavilion? How? Are you in danger? The metallic monsters suddenly came in and... Ah! I think they're back. Find a place to hide, quickly. Are you there? Answer me. We got more logs? Where am I? Interesting. Oh yeah, I went around the first time. Foundation error, forget it. It doesn't matter anymore. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps it's something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. Is that a mouse? No. What is that? There has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will pay off. I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a new paradigm to view life in our universe. Oh, she wants to turn everybody into mutants. Data corrupted. You get the sleepy girl? I finally understand. Tianqiao was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial, a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead the Solarians toward their immortal future. How profound. Yeah, they've gone insane. Get me out of here! The thudding is not something I'm enjoying hearing. What? I don't have a health bar anymore. Not sure what to make of that, just realization. Oh, the explosion can... Interesting. That explosion can kill... What? Whoop. I'm amped up on catnip. I'm amped up on peanut butter whiskey. Okay, everyone please gather together. Please, I'd appreciate it if everyone just gathered together. Very good. Recharge my talismans. This is me fairly amped up, I suppose. Oh boy. Good night. Come on, can you hit me? I've been this way. There's a way up. Oh, this way. Yeah. The flowers. There's something we don't know about the flowers. Yeah, I hit that vape. Origin Era 434. Under both pressure and expectations of the Council, I've devoted myself to the Immortality Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fang Clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine. I cannot fail this last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. These are early logs. Origin Era 444. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we've finally made a critical breakthrough in a synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step towards immortality and a victory for science. This research may become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. But it worked properly with Yi. My character is immortal. Properly immortal. It may be our greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. (446) All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause is a hitherto unknown virus that was synthesized during the gene editing process, codenamed Tianhuo. I called it! I called it! I called it! I called it! They flew too close to the sun and caused it. They wiped out their own species, all because of their own ridiculousness. The virus is contagious, but we've neither isolated it nor found its transmission vector. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Whoop. Ah, clever move. Hey, excuse me. Are you all gonna break out? Yeah. Holy moly! If you don't mind, thank you. Hit the vape. Man, it's a good thing I love vaping so much. Don't really need that. Don't need that. This one and this one would be fantastic, but I'm probably not going to get enough points. Yeah, water flow is what I want. Just keep it on that. I can't teleport. That's a bad sign. So, they caused the virus, chasing immortality, wiping out their entire species, and because she can't fix it, she's got it in her head that the only way forward is to watch the money be completely useless to me now. Is that the way to do this? Hold on. Nope. How do I get out of here? Did I open that door? I don't remember. Yinglong Canal. I need to get back to the pavilion. Where is the pavilion actually? The central hall. I'm here. Maybe that works. This route works. How do I get there? Through the crates on the other side. If it's still working. They might be shut down. We're gonna find out. Oh, it is. It's actually like, why is it running? That should take me out and around. Okay, I'm back here. Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I ran around by foot. I'm trying to remember how to get around here. Oh yeah, I'm right here. Okay. This is my house. Okay. Hit the vape here, but hit the hookah before I move on. Take the edge off. It was a run. That's not the dude, is it? No. They tore him to pieces. Don't make me fight you. Welcome back. Where's Xuan Xuan? What happened? Those people came in and broke Abacus. Yigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. There's nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to exploit in the firewall. As long as everyone's safe. I immediately led Lord Kwafu and Xuan Xuan to the secret panic room. Fortunately, Yigong didn't stay for long. Yigong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop, but she succeeded in the end. I deserved the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 seals. Why would she go through this trouble? She must be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. Well, no, she wants to infect the whole species. I didn't think she'd also be the one behind the mutants. She wants to destroy New Kunlun. Based on what we know, it's within the realm of possibility, but why would she? We know! I can perform a situational analysis. Warning, analytical system failed. Core processor damage extends 97%. Your entire core has been damaged. I will not be much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him? We're not going to let him die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. Is this my fault? Absolutely not. My shutdown is not related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. I feared I would never see you again, my lord. That cherished wish has been fulfilled. You've always been sentimental. Thanks for everything. I've stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you require a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Processing limit exceeded. Permanent shutdown.
Luxi! Luxi!
Is there more up there? Can't get there now, I guess. Where'd they go? I feel like there was quest lines I don't have the end of. This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Well, was I supposed to fill me with hope? Yigong seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us as a piece of cake now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you think there will be any survivors? I can't share the sentiment. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you remember our original promise? What promise? That we both return home in a blaze of glory. Hold on.
Oh!
You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It's doable. We've been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's theoretical. New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure.
Hmm?
Did you forget who wrote that system? You got me there. If there is anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. It'll be fine when we get home. How is it you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home. So what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Igong. There is something I can only ask your help for. Let me guess. Chuan? How we take care of the boy. What a hassle. Can't you raise him yourself? Oh. Just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. I get it, I'll do it. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be kind and caring like this. Just don't lose. Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? I need to put a stop to their plans. But there was a super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you're going to be fine on your own? I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Salarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there. You can see it with your own eyes. You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean on Penglai. An ocean? You can teach me how to swim so I can swim all the way to your hometown. You need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to walk that distance. How do you know if you ever tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Okay. I am actually quite beside myself that my buddy here got wrecked. I will pick up lots of money, then lose it all. That sounds about right. Yeah, it's not going to let me teleport anymore. Whoops. The roots are too damaged, I guess. Igong was never the type to act on emotion. She would do everything right the first time. Why would she spare your life while you're trapped in the soulscape? That is a good question. You and your sweet talk. Let me know if you want to adjust your gear. Your gear. There's more talking. What's the deal with the Dust Guardians? They may have been part of the mutation experiments. The entire research center has been occupied by mutants. Sacrificial pawns, yeah. What do you got for me? Pipe upgrade? I'll take it. I can do... There's more? We gotta talk. She waved her hand and then Abacus... It's all in the past now. Are you hurt? I'm fine. I'm just sad that everything's broken. They will regret that. Now, where would they be hiding? That's the question now. It can infect the roots. The virus, the cure can infect the roots. The control hub. I'm gonna get wrecked. I'm gonna get wrecked on this fight. I guarantee it right at the gate. Come on. Ah, close enough. Access denied. Program unlocked Primordial Roots core. Loading. System encrypted. Operation failed. Council proceedings 9, 10, and 94. Okay, 9. I'm on the council. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree it's time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that Qian Hu cannot be cured in the short term. I would like to propose a bold new plan. Igong might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun, Gumang. This kid's pretty charming. See what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them till the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal? Interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life from me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality. It's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, we place all Solarians in virtual reality while the bodies are put into cryosleep until we find a cure. Our scientists in G have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. Thank you, nobody, for the likes over there. That is actually a pretty funny name, I'll admit it. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum and the Soulscape system. Her tests have proven we can fix all shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all the Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Yes. She's lying. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. That is technically true and horrible to say. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch that out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Impeng Lai. I believe the esteemed Gumeng is an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out. In your research on Jiangxi's shoulders, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. This is a lot of lore dump, right? This is a lot of lore dump, guys. This should have been spread throughout the game. The theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Humans. That's what they're using the human brains for. We can't use anything polluted by the Tianqiao. That would be unethical. That's when they decided to kidnap humans and use them as computers. They've been harvesting human beings for brains. You remember the Haitian Sphere? The Deep Space Telescope was running for centuries, collected massive amounts of information. Did it find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't make up such a huge discovery, young man. So all those brains, that wasn't Solarian brains. That was human brains. Just fields of human brains running as a computer. I've read the report. No need, we need not doubt its veracity. They're living beings, wouldn't that be cruel? The pity is unwarranted. If left alone, primitive T species tend to wipe themselves out anyways. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Are we opening a whole new hunting ground? The G-Clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. So this meeting is a waste of time. The Fang Clan didn't spend our money to listen to fantasies. 500 light years, we don't know if we'll make the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how do we gather a vessel and the energy to get there? We have a vessel, and we're sitting in it, right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Pale Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the roots to make the trip. It takes a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy of column engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But... Speak up, fatty! What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make the trip, we cannot come back for at least another 500 years. Last one. Interesting.
Say.
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. They decided not to go back.
Wallahi.
Conclusion, my ass. You and this accursed Chandao Council. You murdered everyone, murdered my parents. Because of you, Heng will die too. Data corrupted. I feel like this would have been better had it not been dumped into the end of the game like this. This is so much lore. Wu Sing is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the Pale Blue Planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron project. Oh. Oh, no. They built a Dyson sphere around the sun. They killed the solar system. Root decryption process 20%. Decryption progress. I don't know what that means. Am I outside right now? You're up early. I thought you'd sleep much longer. I realize this isn't really the time for a nap. Shame. Why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world in your dreams? A new world? I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop now.
What's all?
Why? That's showing me you're about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We've waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. I found the truth, unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. Since the dawn of our race, Solarians were stupid beasts before the whim of fate, endlessly pursuing our own tails. You should celebrate. We're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How cruel of you. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of the students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. Yigong. Oh, sneaky, Yigong, sneaky. a wallop. Need to get my vape in. Two can play that game. Back on our feet. Let's go. Ah. Too slow, or too fast, I mean. No way it's that easy. Defeat Igong? I got the achievement? The roots are growing, though. They're still growing. As your mentor, I have to admit you've improved a lot. There was no hesitation between your movements. Your determination was in full show. You were supposed to be my greatest achievement. I am. That's why I've been fighting to stop you. I hope you're right. The real enemy never disappeared. I leave it to you, the fate of all Solarians. Oof. A toughie. Am I able to get the good ending? Opening star map, course plotting complete, calibration, navigation system, destination Penglai, energy reserves sufficient. Open a wormhole? I didn't do that. I wonder if there's anything left. Rhizomatic columns, those I recognize. The human brains. Fields on fields of human brains used for computers. Schwan Schwan, Yee's back. I told you so, he came back real quick. I've been waiting ages for you. Let's play some Kian Kun. I've organized the recent energy reports together with Shan Xuan. Penglai's Soulscape system is functioning smoothly. There shouldn't be any short-term computing shortages. In addition, with regard to repairs being performed at the vital sanctums, we've detected 0 anomalies in the core functions. Other than that... Return to the homeworld of Solarian. Is that the good ending or bad ending? that was a ride. I gotta say, I enjoyed it. That was a good time I had. I don't think I had enough fun that I would play it again seeking another ending. I know there's other endings because I can see like the Steam achievements heavily imply there's other endings to this game. I don't know if that was a good ending or not. But like I don't feel inspired to play through the game again, seeking out another ending that is more fulfilling. The gameplay loop is fun, but it's not something I don't feel the need to replay it. Unless there's like a new game plus here. I don't know how I feel, in all honesty. Music is a bomb, though. Look at that. We'll see where it dumps me back if I can go back into my save file. Oh, we got some waiting to do. Crowdfunding. Oh, goodness me. Oh man, these are these are alphabetical. Oh my lord. Big yawns, man. Ugh. Like that's a crazy. She destroyed the entire species, chasing something they didn't understand, just to try and do it again is. I got nothing. There's a few undone things I would like. I think the point that the time has now come to see what I need to do to get like the good ending. Hold on. The wiki says, both endings can be achieved in one save. After defeating the final boss and reaching an ending, the save is marked as completed. Selecting it will show a prompt to rewind the save before the point of no return. Progress and items obtained after the point of no return are rewound. I think that's fine. I'm just looking at the requirements here. To get the true ending, we have to defeat all the souls. That's not a problem. Build a deep relationship with Xuan Xuan. We did that. Give Shenong all the poisons. And aid the village all 3 times. We did 2. We aided them twice. Unlock the secret tomb and collect the rhizomatic bomb. We did that. Choose to prioritize saving the 8 men when talking to Kwafu after escaping the soulscape. Okay, so we just have to find the last poison then. I'm not sure how many I found, but we just have to find like 1 more. I remember medicinal citrine, I remember ball of flavor, dragon's whip, necroceps. Resemble a person, I remember that one. The golden egg, I remember that. Or can I see in my inventory? Are they still there? Dark steel, herb catalyst. Nope. Ah! How do I know which ones I found? Wall climbing gecko, gut wrench fruit, porcine gem, residual hair. The frog. This one I might not have found yet. Drops from the cargo sentinel on the roof of the leftmost building in the Empyrean District living area. We're on a hunt. Sanctum living area. Cargo sentinel found on the roof of the leftmost building. I'm not even sure what that means exactly. Wait a minute. Do I have the thing that lets me do the thing? Horrible description, I know, but... This is a door. Going up. Maybe up here? Okay, that's the turtle scorpion. How did I miss that the first time? Okay, and what's the other one? Oriander in the Sky Tower. In a jar on a small platform for a branching path at the top right side of the platforming section of the Sky Tower. Don't know. Not familiar with that one. Whoops. Ah, poop. Okay, I've been around that. Whoops. Yeah, I changed my mind. I want to play some more. So how do I get this door open? They look like they should light up. I'm gonna go give this to my good friend. I know I've given him the majority of these poisons. I have one upgrade left. I know that. I can just from looking at my my health up there. It's even got a tag on it. Became fashionable to keep one as pets. I don't understand it. Price for the scorpions skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile. The only thing they didn't modify away was the venom. It's so salty and tough, the shells on my teeth. Doesn't even taste good. Okay, we need at least one more. Where is Sky Tower? It's in the Empyrean district. How do I get there? Maybe from here? There is a route I haven't taken. Try it. We'll try it. Let's see what areas I have not investigated. This way. Nope. My goodness. I should be able to open that door from here. Yes. Whoops. I am so thankful, actually, that they didn't make me replay the dang game to be able to get in here. Okay, so that's all. But how do I gain access here? Can't catch us. Well, what's the point of that? Where am I? Sky Tower. An entire zone I have never been in. Okay. Kind of neat that I could, like, pass through an entire zone, finish the story, and never see this. Well, I guess Hollow Knight's kind of the same. It has zones and areas that are not mandatory for progression. More fertilizer from a plant. Awesome possum. Oh. Okay. There's another entrance then. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have found this elevator before. So there's another entrance then. But how do I get in here? Wrong button. I have a suspicion. Now that I've been here... Is there an elevator in here? Please hold. I opened this. How could I get up there? There's something I'm missing here. I'm confident of it. There's something up there. Up there. How do I get up there? Wait. Hold on. Aha! I got you now. I got you now. Ooh, boy. This is nasty. Yeah, I'm not going that way. Didn't time that one right. Oh. Looking. Yeah, I gotta go that way. We got multiple routes, looks like. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. They promised all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council. Bastards, I hope you all die horribly. If I'd known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. That did give me a point. Okay. That's opened up a shortcut. I don't know if I can call it a shortcut, really, but you all know what I mean. No! Oriander, a poisonous weed that grows in the southern part of Gia. Studies have shown the genetics, some find it fragrant, others find it bitter. Okay, I have been all over this place. I need to get to this root node. You know, I gotta say, as far as platforming challenges go, I was worried about this one coming in. That had nothing on Hollow Knight. Water flow. I prefer water flow by a long shot. Like, that was, I think... No, that wasn't quite... That might be the most difficult one I've done yet. Okay, so if this isn't all of them, then I need 2 more after this. For the last health upgrade. What is that disgusting odor? I think it smells good, to the point where I'd want to try it if it wasn't poisonous. People have always been divided on this. Some think it smells nice, others think it's nasty. That is me with cilantro. Smelly and bitter? Ugh. Drink all the wine. That's the last one. Can I ask you for a favor? It's about Schwan Schwan. I don't clean up other people's messes. You need to stay and take care of him. Take him back to your people for me. My people? Even if I wanted to, they won't welcome me back. You know full well that's wrong. You're just angry. Once you miss that kind of chance, it doesn't come back. That's not for you to say to me. That's a big health bar. Schwan Schwan, I have something for you. Wonderful, beautiful fertilizer. The plant can grow even taller. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more they eat.
Aww.
But is it more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you want to find out how tall it can grow? I do. Well, now I'm as curious as you are. Continue with what you're doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Pop a rest. We got a plant. we got a plant. Something going on with the plant. That fertilizer really is something. Weren't you going to climb up and have a look? You might not know this, but a Nong is afraid of heights. I get a little dizzy is all. You know, vertigo. I guess he was bragging when he said he'd get those magic peaches. I'd get him if I could grow a pair of them. GM wings like you monsters. Might not be a good thing. Ever since you said excess breeds its own downfall, I've been thinking about it. Does that mean we're being greedy? We want to have the best for ourselves and for others. Like how I want this tree to grow taller, because I think that's what's good for it. But is it? A lot of times more doesn't really mean better. It also happens when I'm writing stories. I want to put the most exciting things, but that always makes the story less interesting. As if any reader wants to read the second most exciting story ever. I thought you looked up to those... the lives of Yi and those monsters. I want to be as strong, as smart, and as brave as Yi, but... you shouldn't try to be me. And don't get the wrong idea, I'm neither strong nor brave. Solarians probably ended up the way they did because of their constant need to do more and more. I'm not using any more fertilizer. The tree can keep growing by itself, and if it doesn't, that's fine too. My parents never used it. My sister was more skilled when it came to horticulture. Why didn't you learn from her? Why indeed? That's something I've come to regret. But maybe I'll learn from you. If you have any questions, ask away. The true potential of agriculture. I knew there was a higher height. What's up here? Some chests. Nice. Another computing unit. Nice. Cool. I love that. That's a really big tree, by the way. Okay, we'll drop a rest. See if anything pops. Yes, one more thing. Have you seen a Nong? He was here just now. What do you mean? Where'd he run off to? Some people from the village came to find him. They talked and he ran off. They even told me to stay and not follow. Were they going to the docks? I think so. He seemed like he was in a hurry. Maybe something happened at the village. I want to go too. Maybe he went to have a drink with the villagers. I can't come along then, I guess. That can't be right. Are you lying to me? Did something happen? Calm down. I'll go find him right now. Damn straight I'm going right now. This is all new. I missed all this. I can't believe I missed all this. This one. Galactic Dog. Oh no. Don't move an inch closer. Don't fret, it's me. What happened? Your arm? I'm fine. The monsters attacked. We only managed to hold back the first wave, but they got the shaman. They brought reinforcements. I must keep killing. Don't force it. You've done an incredible job. I'll handle the rest. Save my people.
The kingdom.
What do you got for me? Come on. This feels like a fairly early, like, I don't know, mid-game thing I should have done. accumulating cash, that's for sure. So many. I was expecting like a galactic, like one of the big baddies to show up. Man, this game is gruesome. Are her injuries serious? She took several blows aimed at the kids, I'm afraid. Divine One, won't you stay here with us? The village can feed and house you. With you here, we won't have to go any... That's enough. After everything that's happened, that's the only idea you can come up with? Don't you understand? This is the real world. We can't turn a blind eye to it. But outside... What about the outside? I've been there myself. It might be dangerous, but infinite opportunities await. You can't even imagine the things you could be capable of. Quit talking nonsense. We humans are made of flesh. We can't risk. You're not allowed to mention a second time. I know you're doing this to protect everyone. I know you want to take care of everyone, but I feel the same way. Anong. I know everyone's scared. I'm scared too, but we have to muster up our courage or we won't survive. I thought you liked being alone. I was scared that I'd end up like the others. Scared of becoming weak and easily satisfied. Scared to become less like the guru. But damn it, yes, I still need everyone. That work for you? What's more, they need you. You've grown a lot in the blink of an eye. Everything I taught you picked up. Don't get sappy on me, you never taught me. Go Anong, bring everyone somewhere far away. Challenge your predecessors. Be doubtful of anything you see. You... With you in charge, I'm sure we'll... She's gone. Yeah. I knew it. I knew she was the guru. I knew it! I called it! You're right, I am looking at that right now. I know you're looking at this right now. What should we do next? Where do we go? I've recently traveled in many places and never knew the world was so vast. I want you all to be able to see it too. I don't know where to go either, but I'll lead the way. All that I learn and all that I see will be yours to know. Who could have imagined one day you'd be their leader? Sorry, drinking buddy. It's gonna be a while before you get to drink my brews again. I should have quit drinking that wine of yours ages ago. Have you actually thought it through? You're gonna have to interact with a lot of people. More people than you're used to. It beats being alone and unable to do anything. I hope one day we won't have to turn to gods like you again for help. But thank you for everything. If you hadn't taken me in, I would have died on the road. I'm sorry for calling you a white-haired demon. It goes both ways. Before I met you and Xuan, I never thought I could be friends with ape men. Alright, you should probably get going. I know you've got your own fish to fry. Our people will find a way to enjoy it. Good luck, friend. Wait a minute. This thing belonged to you, right? A Fusang amulet from Xuan. The kid made me hang this around my neck when I left the camp. He was worried I'd get hurt and wouldn't let me go till I put it on. Some kind of protective talisman? Something to that effect. I tell you, this amulet here is the real deal. I tripped and fell during my last encounter with those armored beasts. When that red sword came down, I didn't have time to react. I thought I was done. The amulet protected you from that blow? It protected me from 3 separate blows. You're a lucky man. Once or twice is lucky. 3 times is a miracle. But you didn't believe in gods. I don't believe in anything I haven't seen with my own eyes. What kind of tree was this carved from? Because there must be something enchanted about that tree. I can't keep hogging all this incredible treasure for myself. You protected Xuan and me, and it's only right I return this to you. It's all broken, though. It might have some power left in it. Just take it. There's something in it. There's something in it. I can see that. Oh, they're spreading out. Look at them go. Spreading out. Want that one too. The other ones I don't really care for. Bloop, 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 bloop. I don't care. That's 3, 6, 9, 10, 11 more points. I have to level up a bunch more times, actually. Pop a rest. Check the map. Nope. Fast travel back to the pavilion. I'll check the map, but I'm going to call it a night in just a few here. I don't know how to... What's his name? I don't know how to get to trigger his additional quest line here. Chi Yu. We're gonna do a quick look. Quest conditions. How do I persist? How do I continue this? Continue this fight. I have to buy all of his items. I was so close! I only had one thing left. Let's see if that worked. We're gonna drop a rest here. Whoops. I have to look at it. I might have messed something up. We're gonna see. Oh no, hold on. Most of my collection has been exclusively purchased by you. I now have all the requisite Jin, thanks to you, Sir Yi. However, what's your request? How shameful of me to have Sir Yi see right through me. Allow me to explain how this matter came to be. Do you recall the soul-severing blade you brought? I believed the weapon could accomplish great things. It was rendered useless the moment I tried to use it.
Huh?
What were you trying to do with it? Save my brother, of course. I am now in urgent need of a tool sharper than that dagger. A weapon held by a Celestial Enforcer located in the warehouse. I have no choice but to come to you. I'll do it. The Celestial Enforcer's weapon called the Firestorm Ring. I have that. Okay. A sharp feather-light blade emitting surges of energy, magnificent. It will definitely put a hole in my brother's chest.
Huh?
What? Now, how else does one use a weapon? I've been collecting Jin and weapons to arm myself in battle against Jing Chan. You want to kill your brother? The word kill can be more precise. We have no heartbeat. I wish for my brother to cease all functions. You never said you hated him. Not in the slightest. The heavens and earth bear witness to my fraternal love. As you must know, synthetic beings like my brother and I are ruled by our locomotion and not mortality. The fate of my brother can't be defined by signs of life or death. You don't want him under the control of others, then. he was unable to live for himself as a dead man walking. To think you and I could have developed such rapport in our short time together. It's a pity that for centuries both of us gazed in the same direction, yet he never understood that poem. My brother and I differ from one another, but that doesn't matter. Anything beautiful would rather perish with dignity than endure in silence. You know better than me how tough Xing will be to deal with, and besides I thought you hated violence. The road ahead may be treacherous, but for my brother I shall press on without hesitation. Such an important matter cannot be left for others to resolve. All my preparations are complete. I shall take my leave soon. I cannot express the immense gratitude I have for your assisting in housing me, Sir Yi. I can't stop you, but it's best to be careful. I'll drop a rest, but you might leave. See what happens. Oh, he's still there. Oops. I got an achievement for recycling the coin. Okay. I gave him the thing, right? So much money required, you people. Another? How high can this go? Oh, I think I got the last one. Okay, we're gonna drop a rest so the game saves. Do I have one more for you? No.
Not you. Not you.
He's not helped yet either. I don't know. There's things I did not finish. All right. We are going to end that there. I am very... You guys, whoever stuck around, I appreciate it a whole bunch. Until next time, wish you a good night. And sweet dreams and all that stuff.